Okay. Whew. All right. I don't know if I like that. I may need to use a controller. Boy, we are getting a lot of jitter to start. I really hope the credits stop while they do the opening roll. That'd be nice. Okay. Never mind. Well, thus far it's looking good.
Get down here, Merc.
It does move with the mouse. Okay, perfect.
Halt! Who goes there? You're up.
Quick skimming. Said. You finally get to play it.
Finally. Okay, use F to attack the cloud sword. Hold F to unleash an attack capable of hitting multiple enemies nearby. Alright. R is evade. I don't like that. Control is guard. I'm gonna need to play with some of these controls. Maybe. We will see.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy. Don't say so.
Okay.
Quick skimming. Said. Can't you play with controller?
Oh, I can play with controller, but believe it or not, in a lot of games like this, I prefer mouse and keyboard. Because if I'm running along and I want to attack a bunch of enemies at once, I can just slice and look and immediately pivot around me to see where everybody is. I don't need to wait for like the camera to pan and follow like wherever I'm trying to go.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
Quick skimming.
Have fun.
Said. Oh, okay.
Use fills as time passes by. And attacking with F. Once a bar is full, your character can perform special actions. Charges can be used immediately or saved. Try attacking the enemy to fill the gauge. Alright.
Freeze! Move and we shoot. Go ahead.
Quick skimming.
Press space and try using one of the commands.
How much was it?
They didn't change the price at all. They just hit it because I guess they thought it was... excuse me. Going to be a better effect if they did that. Cast magic, abilities.
Quick skimming. Said. Fuck.
Get here. Let's go.
In battle, you can check the map, open menus, view various kinds of information. Use M to open the main menu, press N to access the map and check various objects. Okay. The main menu, you can view your inventory. Okay. Party manual, save load, system, options. Okay, so that's for movement. That's attack, interact, or talk. I don't need that for E. Okay, in battle, right is for evade. I'm good with that. Let's... Whatever, we'll deal with that and see how it works out.
Drop the weapon!
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
You can defend against enemy attacks by pressing Control to guard or R to evade. A successful guard reduces the amount of damage suffered and also charges your ATB faster.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded. Nope.
Let's see here. Abilities. We'll do Braver on that one.
Not bad.
You see what I'm saying with like the like looking around while I'm fighting, if that makes sense. Or hold, then you need to hold down E rather than just pressing it. I am dropping a few frames as I'm playing this, but I will say, if you're unboxing the Shimmer logo, press F to smash into the sword. Okay.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look at, too. Let's see what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. You're done here.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
Still kept some of the iconic shots in there, that's good. Sheet lock on a specific target.
Get him, boy!
I guess I'm still considering battle, so it won't let me...
Not so fast. We've got company.
Job's a job.
Let's try some fire.
Need a light. Let's do this. See ya. Was never in doubt.
Okay, it won't let me assign escape. Let's do tap then. Backspace. Whatever, I'm not planning on using those right now. Then we'll make it M. We'll just switch the two. How about that? No! Oh my god. It won't register. Wait. Okay. About to lose my shit there. Okay. Interact, talk. We don't need that.
That it?
Come on, Cloud.
Pick up the pace. Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
I'm watching you.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! Well, wait! It's over!
That's my line.
Really, you can switch between his balanced operator mode and his attack or his punisher mode. Already tried it out, thanks.
We can take it. Make it rain.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out! Simmer down, hotshot.
I got this place covered.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Careful in there. Well,
Wish there was something I could do to adjust the graphics with a bit more detail, but it's doing relatively
what are you
okay.
waiting for?
Security is only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
Looks like the elevator's on another floor. Mind pushing that button? So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do.
Get help.
Title nymph.
Title nymph, hello!
Hello.
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
They may bear it a little over the top in that elevator scene. In the original, he felt more...
Said.
Our lives
It's so
on the
weird
line
seeing
now.
this imagined in modern game form.
Yeah.
Title nymph. Said.
You listening, Merc?
It's kind of funny.
One false move, and that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Title nymph. Said. In the yacht he's more gruff and subdued like a bouncer minding his own business.
Are you talking about Barrett or Cloud? Don't have to release sustained burst on my...
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work.
My turn.
Title
Oh, fuck.
Said. Here he's like, he knows he's on camera LOL. Title nymph. Said. Barrett.
Let's do this. Yeah, I'm waiting. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me.
God damn it.
You're up.
My turn. Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn. Bring it home.
I got this.
You're up.
Hang back. It's on you.
Bring it home.
Let's do this. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
This is so dumb.
You got this.
I got this.
Need my help.
Title nymph. Said. Imagine the forearms required to carry a giant steak knife.
Now for the real show. Suck on this. Yeah. Yeah. Want some more? See ya. Bring it home.
Hang back.
Title nymph.
I got this.
Said.
Need my help.
It's funny you're playing this. I just downloaded and started playing Civ.
Suck on this.
That is a little humorous, yes.
Get your ass out of here.
Alright, let's go to the fucking menu. I gotta change some of those controls. I'm doing this mouse and keyboard, which is not making... Like, I'm still trying to figure out how to customize this exactly the way I want.
Title nymph. Said. Yeah, might be weird on keyboard and mouse.
Well, generally I prefer that with like, it depends on the type of game. But, okay, because it treats that as menu controls. That's why it's having issues with it, so...
Title said, it's interesting how RPGs as we knew them are now a separate genre, and current RPGs are now just action like KH.
Yeah, I don't necessarily dislike it,
said,
but...
I think with something this it might awkward not. Title Nib said, no asterisk the keyboard and mouse thing I mean.
I don't know. Thus far it's been fine. It's just when it introduced this thing with, like, swapping characters that I had a problem with it. Alright, so do they have in-battle controls? Do they have anything for Q? They don't.
Squeak B said, hey, Final Fantasy finally. Wow, I am so surprised.
Hey there, B.
Never would have guessed this game.
How goes it?
Said, oh, that music. I don't know, it's too majestic. The original track made it creepy and daunting. Squeak B said, hey Kiera. Title Nymph said, B, smiley face. Squeak B said, just working on some watercolor.
Here, let's try that.
Never in doubt.
I'm dropping a few frames here and there, but for the most part, the frame rate on this is keeping pretty standard. For how nice this looks, I'm really pleased with
The
that.
laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Squeak B said, what? Where are Cloud's Popeye arms? I know the graphics are supposed to be better, but don't completely ditch his unique body type.
I dig that, B. Yes, yes.
Title Nymph said, they didn't want him femboy, I guess.
You're doing good, soldier.
Barrett's health is not doing great.
Title Nymph said, oh, the chibi form you mean?
Are you telling me I can only use...
Squeak B said, oh wow, I know next to nothing of these characters or story, but I can already tell Jesse has a boner for Cloud.
they did not make it as obvious in the original.
Title Nick said, Cloud doesn't have anyone. He's just a sad emo for his entire arc. Squeak B said, or am I wrong? Squeak B said, playing the original is on my next year list.
Like a walk in the park, huh?
Cloud starts off really drab and plain, but he becomes,
I do have a boner for Cloud. Thank you. Face.
Hello, Jess.
Squeak B said, he is def a sad emo in Advent Children.
He is an Advent Children, but in the original he starts off just like Mr. Dark and Mysterious.
Squeak B
Not if you wipe the
said,
in first.
but I heard that was as betrayal of his character. Squeak B said, Jess.
He definitely starts off that way, but as the game progresses, he opens up more and more, and then by the end of the game, he's actually like really cheery.
Said, I would go into it with no expectations at Squeak B. I found it not my thing, but it has a charm.
Ah! We can take this hunk of junk!
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
We need to hit it with magic.
Save the pet Star Wars. Said, B. Save the pet Star Wars.
Hey, it's not
Said, your package arrives tomorrow and I am getting. Squeak B said, people love it for a reason. I never had the chance to play it when it came out, but I want to try to savor some of the magic. Squeak B said, yeah. Squeak B said, thank you, Jess.
Fuck on this! Want some more?
Title it said, because for a lot of people it was their first and only Final Fantasy, so they put it on a pedestal.
Enemy is about to use an attack.
Save it, Star Wars.
Soldier
Said,
first class.
are you worried about this being spoilers for you, B?
I mean your age, not your goddamn rank.
Squeak B said, clearly it's dressing up as a girl and experiencing gender unconformity is what cheers his mood.
Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Barrett's being a little bit of a shit ass in here. I don't dig it that much.
Squeak B said, I mean, nah.
It was the first and only Final Fantasy to put on a pedestal.
I get the gist of it this
About
point.
that being spoilers for B. Clearly is dressing up as a girl.
Squeak B said,
Cloud and Mr. T save the
Cloud
world.
and Mr. T save the world. Squeak B said, white hair guy, bad guy.
Well, like when we were talking the other day, Title Nymph.
Oh, he was really emo in Advent Children. He's like, I got planet cancer, and I hate this long-haired dude's mom, and my best friend is hitting on a ghost I had a crush on. Squeak B said, people shit Cloud and white hair guy because they like angst and that's about it. Title Nymph said, on Sephiroth, excuse you. Title Nymph said,
please respect Daddy.
Please respect Daddy.
Well, I mean, like when we were talking the other evening, Title Nymph, for me, the big thing I like about it is the blend of not just magic and sci-fi, but It isn't like high sci-fi, it isn't science fantasy, it's this dark, gritty, you know,
Leather Daddy.
dystopian kind of the way they're writing Barrett, I don't think they're going to keep the same tone throughout the game the way they did in the original, unfortunately.
That's our target.
But I bet it'll still be fun.
Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
Squeak B. Said. One wing angle.
Oops.
Title Nymph. Said. I get the appeal. I'm cynical because the FF7 fan base is at large toxic towards the franchise as a whole.
Yeah, and that I don't agree with that shit.
Said. If it's not FF7, it's a bad Final Fantasy neutral face.
Yeah, no, that horseshit, I don't.
Title Nymph. Said. There's equally deserving entries.
Practically taste tobacco in here. Hurry it up. My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited.
Save it, that's
I've been
normal.
dreaming about this for
Said.
years.
I started playing at X. I love them all even if I haven't played them all because I love the world and characters and creatures.
Capable hands. Good luck.
Squeak B.
That way.
Said.
Down the ladder, dummy.
How it usually turns on in my experience. Gensers love 6 and millennials love 7. Squeak B. Said. At X. Title Nymph. Said. Same at Save at Starples, then I went back to play 7 and 8, haven't played 9.
I played 9, I like it.
Title Nymph. Said. C8 had a really cool story, but everyone hates on it cause it wasn't 7.
First off,
Save it,
again,
Star Wars.
Title Nymph.
Said. Also, side note, I had my first major treatment yesterday and it went really good. Title Nymph. Said. At Squeak BFF10, she meant X for the numerals.
Jess, what treatment are you talking about? Whatever it is, I'm glad it went good. Title Nymph, you shouldn't say all. Blanket statements are dangerous. I didn't hate 8.
Squeak B. Said. Alright, X was my first and only main FF. Squeak B. Said. Yay, Jess.
Like I said, I liked 8. The only thing was it was way complicated. Like, the amount of shit they throw at you right out the gate with so little direction drove me nuts. It's rare that I say a game needs a little more...
We sink right down to the bottom. To the planet's core.
No.
Title Nymph. Said. Oh, I don't mean everyone. You know what I mean, brimming face with sweat.
I know what you mean. That's why I pointed out.
Squeak B. Said. X was fun, but the story was saturated in... what?
But yeah, for me, the thing about 8 was it It's rare for me to say a game should do more hand-holding, but at the start of 8, they should have done more hand-holding. They should have really gone and, like...
Said. The story was saturated in Titus's loft. Squeak B. Said. Yes. Title him. Said. LMAO.
All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on.
Squeak B.
Do the honors.
Said.
Prove to me
Isn't
you're the
Squall
man
like
Tifa says you
Cloud
are.
with brown hair?
That you're one of us.
I would say
Never said
Squall
I was.
is emo.
I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
Title him. Said. I like how X was basically a literal dream god.
Yeah, you're right about that, Title Nymph.
Squeak B. Said. Haha. Squeak B. Said. Yes.
I don't like these stupid flashbacks they're dropping in here. Like, there was none of this shit at the start of the original.
I'm fine.
They should not be putting
What
in
about the timer?
the foreshadowing
Squeak
this
B.
soon.
Merc.
Said. That's your dream god? Okay.
Pretty cocky, ain't you? You double-crossing!
Heads up.
What in the hell?
Title him. Said. They're spoon-feeding the story to make it accessible, I guess.
For me, Squall,
Title him. Said. LOLBXD. Squeak B. Said. From what I heard, they really did a lot with the narrative.
a lot of it was adding on to it. But with Squall, like, there are points where Squall will just, like, straight up freak out about something. And I'm just like, why are you getting so worked up? Again, I don't hate it, but there are points where it's like, to me, Squall is an emo character. I got to the 3rd or 4th disc in 8, and he never really got any happier. The game ends when all party members' HP reaches 0.
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
Squeak B.
No other option,
Said.
huh?
They sold out of MCR tickets.
Hey, you really gonna make me deal with this on my own? Let's turn this around. Bring it home. We barely scratched the damn thing.
Didn't I tell you to use magic?
Thought you were full of shit.
Think whatever you want. Just do it.
Said.
Still
He
in.
wasn't SQUALL that I guess see no evil monkey. Squeak B. Said. Haha. Squeak B. Said. Dang, not even turn-based anymore.
Gotta heal up.
Squeak B. Said. I guess it's pretty outdated. The only game that gets away with it these days is
Hello,
Pokemon.
lightning magic?
Title
Do you even
him.
know how to use materia?
Said. It's turned into real-time phase.
Stupid question is that? Quit rushing me.
Title him. Said. Or SRPGs like Persona.
Let's do this.
Hell yeah. You see the damage I did?
Keep it up. Here it comes.
The hell is going on now?
Title him. Said. At Squeak B and FF stopped being turn-based after 13.
Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
Title him. Said. I think 13 is the last main entry to be turn-based. Squeak B. Said. I see.
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Squeak B. Said. 13 was the most hated from what I know, so maybe it was time to mix things up.
Focus on that core.
Oh, now he remembers. Don't keep me waiting in suspense next time.
Deal with that.
It's my turn.
I'm waiting.
Give him hell.
Don't overdo it.
Title said. I like 13.
Damn pain in the ass. If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both.
Let's talk. More shooting.
How about less lit from you?
Still in it.
All right, watch and learn. That's all I'm counting
Hang
on
back.
you.
That didn't work either. Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Just shoot. Get ready. Here we go. Need to do something about this.
Titled it. Said. The linear complaint people had is like, all the FFs of late before 13 were linear, so it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Gotta heal up.
Sorry I'm not responding, trying to not die right now.
Enough with all the barriers. Damn it. This thing is tough.
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Squeak B. Said. I mean, if that was the formula they were known for, it seems weird to get pissy about it.
Time to burn.
Title never. Said. Well, it was and wasn't. Title never. Said. 7 was the first linear one.
Focus. Find a way. Keep it together.
You ain't stopping us.
Squeak B. Said. Hit its butthole. Squeak B. Said. Woo. Title never.
Let's do this.
Said. All the original ones from 1 to 6 were open world. They made 12 open world as a return to formula. Then people got mad, so they went back to linear with 13 and people complained it was linear. Title never. Said. Like make up y'all minds. Squeak B.
Watch the tail. You don't
Said.
want to be hit by that laser.
15 was open world again.
What do we do?
Don't
Title
get
never.
hit. Take
Said.
cover behind that debris.
Yeah. Squeak B. Said. And people loved it. Squeak B. Said. Even though it was pretty much two brothers in a car.
Strike now before it fires again.
Title it. Said. It's Bro's trip.
Gotta memorize the attack pattern.
Squeak Big said, "It didn't look that fantasy to me, but I never played it so I can't say much on it."
So long.
Title Nib said, "They made it 7S that's why it has cars and stuff."
already. Now, go. Deal with that.
Title Nib said, "It's like the open worlds are 14 the MMO, then 15, and the upcoming 16 is committing to that so much so that it's like full circle again back to 1S formula."
Find an opening. Here it comes. I'll end it. Incoming. Take cover.
There's really no other option.
Wanna get shot? Be my guest. Strike now, before it fires again.
Come on!
Oh, hell. What you doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murphy.
Sorry. Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until we spot an opening.
That was close.
Keep it together.
All right. Watch and learn. When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up. And that's a problem. So now. Wants the ball? And down goes another. Oh, you in for it now.
I got you. Here we go.
Shit, the bomb.
20 minutes until detonation.
Huh? You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've gotta move.
Wait.
Okay, and I'm gonna take this opportunity to go and grab a smoke and pee, and we will be back in just a few minutes. Get to sit here with this intense music. When I have a chance to take a breather, I'll try and address some of the conversation that went through there. I'm sorry, boy, shit.
Prison Donkey said, "Hey man, what's going on?" Squeak B said, "Chuck." Prison Donkey said, "B." Squeak B said, "Sorry I missed your Discord last night, I clocked out early." Prison Donkey said, "All good." Prison Donkey said, "Messaging you on there now."
Okay, I am back. Is the music in the game, like, is it too loud?
Prison Donkey said, longest P ever.
Yes. No, whenever it's an hour, I usually get up to grab a smoke as well. But is the music okay? Is it too loud? Is it, until... Shit, what was I going to do? There we go.
Prison Donkey said, sounds like an acceptable level to me.
Okay. Just when I'm trying to talk, it feels like I'm talking over it a bit. Or I'm having to talk over it a bit, but...
Titleman said,
okay.
Audio is good.
Concentrate.
Alright.
Prison Donkey
Is it really not going to let me climb the
were you
ladder?
able to snag the code I sent you last night?
Yes. I'm sorry I haven't done anything with it yet.
Not bad.
That kind of is dumb that it won't let me up the ladder if I need to fight something.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way. This route should lead us straight
Prison
to Barrett.
Donkey
Probably.
said, no, I'm just happy you claimed it. I never thought that the message through Steam would pop up on stream, and if someone really wanted to, they could get it.
I think I see an
Oh, I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know. I didn't even think about that. Thank you for, like, bringing that up. I will enter it as soon as I get the chance.
Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, just it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Prison Donkey said, I'm hoping that it was so small on screen that the digits couldn't be read.
Find us a way
Title
out of
him.
here!
But then
Said, my hero, as he casually just hates everyone under his breath.
Boy with me.
X, soldier boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit! Stop sticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need. Enough. See ya.
Let's go! The others away! Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP!
Yeah, no shit, Barrett.
Title Nim. Said. Soldier Boy LUL.
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
A win's a win.
That's an excuse.
Title Nim. Said. Wasn't the timer a lot shorter in the original?
I don't remember if it was 20 or 30 minutes, but I know it was around there.
Right.
And they did give me the option to select 20 or 30. I thought it was 20, which is why I went with that. Come on, Barrett.
Title Nim. Said. Is this the first reactor?
This is the first reactor.
I got it.
Which way are we going? Shit, I don't remember. No, that's where we came from.
Don't screw this up.
Title Nim. Said. It's 10 in the original.
It's 10? Alright.
Prison Donkey. Said. I'm gonna head out. I've never played this game before and I've been planning on it. Don't want to spoil anything.
Hey, no problem.
Good night, guys.
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
But combat does take a little longer in here. So it makes sense to increase the timer, otherwise trying to make it out in time really wouldn't work.
Don't overdo it.
Watch it learn. Ooh, gotta love. Ooh. Get your ass out of here. Suck on this. Ain't no thing.
Title Nim. Said.
Sure you can.
That's true.
I mean, there's a chance I can make it out in under 10, in which case, like, awesome. Well, looks like I did. Nifty.
Sir.
Oh, now, that's cool. I dig that.
Title Nim. Said. They should remake Crisis 4. I really like that one.
I never got to play that. That's not true. I got to play it a little bit, but Alright, so that's nifty. The bomb didn't destroy the reactor, but Shinra blew it up themselves to make it look like it did.
Title them.
Come on.
Like to make them all graphically consistent.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I will say that twist is clever. Blowing up the reactor to make them criminals. And
Sweet B said GG.
And to make them think that they succeeded. That's
Doors open.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Squeak B said, wow. Title them said, was that part of the original plot that they made it successful?
In the original, you blow up the reactor and that's it. It never shows that Shinra is the actual one to go and finish it off. As far as you know, you set the bomb, it blows up the reactor, that's it.
Title Nymph said, her yell didn't seem that concerned for him LMAO.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well,
Squeak
let's
B
hope the city's still in one
said,
piece.
I'm
But the
ace
plan
and
is
even
what
I can
matters,
read the
right?
plow me cloud.
I mean, this must have helped some.
Title
After all
Nymph
that, it had better have.
said,
Anyway,
no,
let's
I
get
mean
going.
later on was
We
it
in
ever
Sector
revealed
8?
that
That'd
happened?
be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
That the reactor blew up, or that Shinra triggered it?
Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about it. And soon.
What title Nymph was your question directed at the explosion of the reactor, or the fact that Shinra was the one who triggered it or finished it
Title
off?
Nymph said, that Shinra triggered it. Title Nymph said, a good number of people playing thought plow me cloud see no evil monkey.
Yeah, you're right about that one. No, in the original, it was never clear that Shinra was the one who did it. That is new here, but I like that. I like that.
I felt that one in my guts.
You just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far. That's about
Squeak
as good a
beat.
place as any.
Said,
Stand back then.
also
I'll set the
poop
bomb.
armor. There's videos that show how
wait to
poop
see
armor
them,
prevents
Martin.
folks being able to bring their pectorals together when trying to hold things.
Blue armor, folks being able to bring their pectorals together. Yeah, it depends. I mean, it would depend on how it's built. But,
Title
yeah, you're right.
Said, I always imagined Wedge to sound like Seth Rogen. Title Nymph said, But this works Rue.
Yeah, Seth Rogen would work. He would work there. But at the same time, you had like single breast piece plates. So I don't see why boob armor would be any different in the end if it was made properly. And some people say it's impractical, but one, you didn't have that many women that would use armor in medieval times, and two, you had dick armor, so, you know, just saying.
She's good to go.
Squeak B said, Jessie isn't a part of the main team, so she's not gonna be around for long.
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything
Title
that gets
him.
in my way.
Said, no, she's like side avalanche chart.
Attention all citizens.
Title him.
Attention all citizens.
Said,
This is an alert
like
from
Wedge
the
and the
Shinra
others.
Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of
No way.
Title
This
him.
couldn't have been us,
Said,
could it?
the main team
But
is
what if
Cloud.
it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your feelings. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
Squeak B
That's easy enough.
said, Barrett
We
is
get
a
our
tree
asses
hunter.
home.
Squeak B said, I love him.
And that's the way it was in the original. He was a little less preachy. Some of his monologues were less cheesy, but that's always been like he's the one who founded Avalanche. He started everything with the goal of like, we are going to save the planet.
We'll split up
Squeak
and
B
shoot for the last train
said,
home. Regroup
Oh.
in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
And as the story goes on,
said, now I really love it.
Hey,
Title him.
I'd like my money
Said,
now.
You can have
The main crew is
once
Cloud.
we're back at base.
Squeak B said, this is a guy whose
I
personal
don't
goal
need
is
to
to
tell you
pet
what
every
this
puppy.
is, right?
Title him
Of course not.
said,
It's healing the
the
team.
other crew is Barrett,
You can have
Yuppie,
it. For
Vincent,
saving my life.
Cat Dog Bat Thing,
Just
Duvall.
doing my job.
Title
Nothing
him
more.
said,
Yeah.
my
Fact
Twitch is
is,
acting up.
I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Alright, let's do the thing. Oh, it boosts your stats now? Interesting.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
I don't remember there being this much carnage in the original.
What? Why?
Station's intact.
Was. That's a little cold to see all those people there and then all of a sudden just like, you know, it collapses and, you know, flattens them. I really wish they wouldn't have put this foreshadowing in here. Because there's so much that you don't know, which gets introduced later. Because at this point, not once have you seen Sephiroth. You don't even know what he looks like or what his name is. At this point in the story...
But then...
At this point in the story to you, he doesn't fucking exist. I mean, he does, technically, but to the player, you have no clue of his existence.
The hell?
To somebody who's already played the game, this is cool. But from a storytelling narrative point, you know, looking at anybody who hadn't touched this before, this doesn't make any sense, and it's gonna ruin what would be so...
It seems like this remake is for fans already of the game.
Yeah, they're definitely catering to that. And I don't like that.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now.
Dang,
I have a favor
if the first one got folks on the Cloud
Our
70
beloved
ship,
planet is
this will
dying.
really send M over.
Slowly, silently, painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer?
Yeah, yeah.
Cloud. her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh yielding to cold steel.
Squeak B said, "That was pretty gay." Squeak
That
B
which binds us together
said,
would be no more,
"That whole bit."
and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. Alright. You got this.
My
girlfriend's waiting on the
They're at the station. Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat. This is an alert from the Sigma Emergency Operations Center.
Man, this thing is jittering like crazy. I guess it's loading right now?
Buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately.
Man,
Explosions
what
at
a
the
mess.
reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once.
How do they expect us to evacuate?
Don't let the intruder escape.
Everywhere.
Expressway is still extremely dangerous. Those in the vicinity
I was gonna go back and try and get that item.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Squeak B
A flower?
said,
That's right. It's
"What
a
is
gift.
happening?"
You know, for
Squeak
scaring
bee.
those things away.
Said,
What
"I am
things?
so confused."
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
I don't know what was going on with her. That was also not part of the original.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
Squeak B
So keep your
said,
distance.
"Oh, it's the girl that
Wait,
will live a long,
You
fulfilling
think
life."
someone's out to get you?
Squeak
Is that
B
what you're all worked up about?
said, "Yeah."
Relax.
Squeak
No
B
one's going to attack you.
said,
I promise.
"A living life."
Hey,
Squeak
a
B
Mako reactor just blew.
said,
You shouldn't be
For
out here
her.
trying to sell.
"Title nymph said, Isn't this cheating on her ghost DM?
Help me!
Title him. Said. He's waiting for her death to join him.
What are they?
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
I'll say that's cute, and that is totally what she would do.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
Sorry.
Squeak big. Said. A cabin over here.
Nothing to it.
Title him. Said. Hard. Title him. Said. Right.
I want that item! Oh, I can't pick it up yet.
Title him. Said. Defund soldier.
Bird. Let's finish this. Enough. Not bad.
Now give me the item! HP up, cool. I think I am going to equip that now.
Understanding are requested. I repeat. This is an alert from the FINAL Emergency Operations Center. The area near the expressway is still extremely
Oh, there's more materia! Fuck! Alright, I guess I'm going this way.
Nothing to it.
Title him. Said. I like how magic is just obtainable objects in this world.
Yeah, well, I mean, the whole thing about it, I mean, that was one of the things that I really liked, was some characters have, like, innate magical skill, but others are, like, when Mako gets, condensed into essentially a crystallized form, then you have materia, which gives you magical abilities. I guess that's part of the other thing, is, like, magic isn't just, whooshy whoosh, unidentifiable, like, in this, it's a science in and of its own.
All clear. Kill!
No escape. Going in. No holding back.
Title him. Said. I missed whatever you said. Ever since I updated Twitch, it's been closing randomly on my phone.
I'm sorry. Okay, give me just a second to finish off. this fight, and then I'll repeat it.
Enough. Was never in doubt.
I like... You said I like how magic is just an obtainable object in this world, and I was saying that's one of the things that I also enjoy about this, is that some characters do have the ability to innately use, like, magical abilities. But a lot of the time when Mako gets crystallized into, like, a literal solid form, that's where magic comes from. So magic isn't just this esoteric, whooshy-whooshy, like, unidentifiable thing. It's its own sort of science, in a way.
Title Nymph said, yeah, they're siphoning the planet.
And they do outright say, like, you know, oh, wait a minute, can I equip materia to whatever my accessory is? Okay.
Title Nymph said, I like that too, how the planet is guyest and alive.
Yeah, yeah. And they even say, like, materia is detrimental to the planet. Like, it fucking kills it. But you might as well use what's already been made, because that's gonna, you know...
Need a light? Let's do this. You're done.
Title Nymph said, Shinra is like fake news. Climate change isn't real.
Yeah.
Title Nymph said, fast forward to adventure where the planet has cancer.
Fuck, I wasn't expecting those guys to show up.
No escape.
Ow! It was a lot easier facing those guys when Barrett was around. When Trump produced his little, like, membership cards, I don't know if you're aware of this, like, these, like, you know, essentially, like, I'm with Trump type cards for his re-election, you know, after he lost the election. They're all red with gold. You have, like, an eagle and Trump and whatever. And somebody went and slapped the Shinra logo, which is gold, in place of the eagle, and it is funny how well it fucking matches on there, like... buddy...
Title Nymph said, that's great.
Let's try that. Those shock troopers fucking suck.
Here we go. That'll do.
Oh, I wanted to open the thing. Shit.
We're done here.
Gotta be careful. That's that.
I thought I had finished him off. I'm fucking stupid. Can I open that chest? I want to open that chest. Got a couple of grenades. Nifty. We got a potion. Cool.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Close call.
Please tell me they still have the scene with the train.
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
No, go down, go down, go down. Iron Bangle. Alright, where am I going? Okay, oh, there we are. The scene with the train was badass. I really hope they kept it in here.
Don't underestimate him! Shield front!
Let's go.
I'm glad you don't need to go to the full menu to use potions now.
Nothing to it.
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area. Full lockdown is in effect.
I thought that might have been a back alley. Could have been secrets or something. That would have been cool. The Adventure of Stamp Book 3. Stamp stands up for his friends. Everyone's favorite series.
Have eyes on the target! You're mine!
Let's go.
Because I'm able to use the mouse to look, I can whip the camera around to use that like multi-attack on a bunch of enemies. And that is the biggest reason I am playing this on mouse and keyboard. Just like playing Sekiro, being able to do that makes it so much easier to fight groups of enemies.
Yamato Kantai.
Yamato, hello! How are you doing?
$114 Bible Gum. Title him. Said. Are you going to try the Battle Royale of Pop? Title said. It's like an origin story for Soldier.
Hey, let's try a little fire, see if that works any better. Wow, okay. So the shield dudes do not handle fire at all. Oh, is that the one that's mobile only? Okay, okay, I just had a major moment here, and this is gonna sound dumb. Because the yellow flower kind of stands out. I didn't realize it until I was running towards the camera.
Oh shit, yeah, it's mobile and VM.
With the design of the cities, the cars, the names of everything.
I like how they dematerialize when you kill them.
Yeah, the look of the city, the types of cars, and the fact that, like, there was a moment where Cloud, like, turned past the camera. I couldn't see the flower clearly, but it has 6, like, yellow petals that kind of looks like a Star of David. I was going, like, are they inserting some kind of, like, anti-Nazi imagery here? You get what I'm saying? Like, I know that sounds really goofy, but I also kind of dig it. Because, like, this is definitely a VW thing. That was the name of the vehicle, is the Thing. Well, in English it's the Thing. I think in German it was the bathtub or something like that.
Title them.
The Kugelwagen, that's it, the Kugelwagen.
You know I get what you're saying.
Need a light?
Oh, Cloud, you're getting busted up. Use yourself a potion, buddy.
No escape.
Title them.
Let's finish this.
Said. Joining Soldier thinking you're on the good side even though they're evil.
We're done.
Title
No
them.
holding back. See ya.
Said. And their hands are in weird science experiments.
Thinking you're on the good side even though they're evil. Your hands... Yeah, like... Wow. Tiny detail, but this is suddenly a lot...
Title them. Said. There was the whole ancients thing.
Yeah. Wow. We got some... This is funny. Like, we went from, like, you know... Oh, game I like, to, like, heavy game theory on, like, Shinra's Nazis. Okay. I dig it.
Title them. Said. Holy shit, damn.
End of the life, look! I'm gonna enjoy this.
The guys in front of me wouldn't be a big deal, but with,
Title them. Said. Magic wielding Nazis. Title Said. On a pizza.
On a pizza, yes. I guess that's how the Italians factor in? Oh yeah, and then all the writing is in Japanese. Oh, man. Oh, the Huntsman, so he's a mini-boss. God damn, even the Huntsman! Like, the literal, that's German, it's Jägermeister! No, back one.
Right.
Calling fire.
Title Nymph. Said.
Let's do this.
It might also just be a coincidence of like influences the devs were around growing up. Title Nymph. Said. WW2 had a lot of impact on Japanese media, like games, and anime use a lot of that era.
Yeah, but this was made in 97.
Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
And they hadn't really used anything like that before. Alright, they changed it up a little bit, but yeah, they got the train there. That's cool.
True.
I mean, it doesn't change the fact it's still cool.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier.
Not a hub.
Goddamn one-man army.
Said. Hi all Nada who ate
Oh,
below.
God damn. People coming in when I'm about to take a break all the time. Hello, not a hub.
Yamato Kantai. Said. Blonde Magic Man strikes again.
You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
And that is 100% the character. Barrett was always this, like, I show something sensitive, and he looks at me and goes, fuck you!
Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
Alright, it's pee-pee time. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna grab a smoke too, of course. Level 10. Ooh, BRB.
Engineer underscore diesel said, sorry, was concerned my dog poisoned herself. She's okay, but had to look things up. Taking a smoke now. Again, BRB. Title Nymph said, OMG. Title Nymph said, I'm glad she's okay.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just freaking out for a moment there. Turns out it's not a big deal. My girlfriend and I have been not feeling fantastic. We probably have like a slight cold coming on. Or are dealing with it, whatever. And, there was a tube of emergency... No, airborne. There was a tube of airborne.
Title Nymph said, "Don't be sorry, I'm glad everything's okay." Title Nymph said, "No, it's understandable."
On the table. And, as I was walking out to grab a smoke, I see Rosie between the table and the couch. She's crouched down. I'm hearing... And I'm like, she pulled something off the table again. She sees me and immediately bolts. And then I see the tube there with the cap off. I'm like, oh no! What? I don't know if this is dangerous to... Like, I don't think it's dangerous to her, but I know that, like, overdosing on vitamin C can have similar effects to, like, drinking antifreeze. So, yeah. There was a moment there that was just really... I didn't know how things were going to go, so I had to stop and look that up. And I mean, she shouldn't be taking things off the table anyway, bottom line. But yeah, I was just really worried. But she's okay.
And in the freight car too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Due to an explosion at Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
Title Nymph said, "Yellow Heart."
100 gil, nice.
The highway collapsed right in front of us.
Just wanted to
Back to normal.
Are you done right now?
Man, everyone's on edge.
They even have
Hey,
hotels
Cloud.
down there.
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh. You don't make it easy.
Should have gone to Sector 3 instead.
By unburden himself, does he mean, like, confess something or fart?
Title Nymph
Got a sec?
said, "Do we ever see what Gil looks like in any Final Fantasy?"
A good question.
You're,
I don't know.
Pretty well, huh?
Why don't you
Title
learn to
Nymph
take a
Even after
hint,
what we saw at
buddy?
the station and all over Sector 8?
There's no physical form
soldier.
we've ever seen.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
You see, my daughter now lives in Sector 8, so...
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
You know, it'd be hilarious as if they're just carved rocks.
Little help, Cloud? Please? I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault.
Said, "I can't believe they just
I'll
let
own
a
up to
sword
it
that
if I'm
big
gonna
on the
learn
train,
from this and move
LOL."
on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
Well, I mean, he hopped on after the fact, so...
Said, "It's pre-Patriot Act."
Yes.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Save the test garbles.
won't do?
Said,
Quit
"B,
talking
are you
out
still
your
here?"
ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
That's very nice.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message.
Title
A
him.
message to the bastards bleeding our
A
plane
Shinra
dry.
manager is taking the train.
Yeah, apparently he is.
Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We
Say
all
the
have to
best
follow our
words.
conscience, don't we?
Said. Golf claps.
We should go. Right.
I like that. I like that. Like, the kiss ass is obviously, but you can also see that Barrett is kind of like reconsidering his actions as well.
Anything, you gotta believe me.
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass. We're the good guys, damn it.
Well, that's what everybody tells themselves, right?
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level. Atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here
Now, this is
the
familiar.
train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Squeak B. Said. I am here. I am working on my watercolors though, so my attention is in and out.
This train, I suppose.
Squeak B.
There's only
Said.
one way it can go.
What's up?
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, there may have been one point where they were going, "Hey, I didn't like expect the bomb to be that powerful," but they never really get into like Shinra was the one who blew it up. So it still kind of holds with the narrative. When you get back to the hideout, Barrett is all amped, like, "Did you see that thing go up? Boy, that was incredible."
Sweetheart. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. Knew.
And that is kind of touching too, like to show that even the Shinra employees, like their family and such.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh,
Right. Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where
Squeaky
Tifa works.
Said.
Don't keep her waiting.
He was the one to yell first.
Yes, he was.
Squeaky said. Gosh, he's great.
And that, I believe, that's pretty close to, like, the way it goes in the original. He pipes up first, everybody else says something. Although, to be fair, he says, damn, we're good. But then, everybody else is the one who spouts off about something that could be, what would be incriminating evidence, so... Technically, there's a difference between what he says and what they say. But, yeah, he's the first one to mouth off.
So the Mako reactor's broken?
For now. But don't you worry. We're gonna fix it.
And again, I like the fact that, like, the Shinra suit is here.
Really?
Like, he still has his family.
Sure is, sweetie.
I was pulling some OT when it happened.
And they live down here. He's doing what he thinks is right. Like, it really helps to, like, shift the perspective of just good and bad versus, like, there's just people and they all have different points that they're trying to deal with.
No words can describe how bright the Shinra.
Some players only have.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's like a giant candle.
Three piled up like mountains. You couldn't go nowhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
You again.
Okay, that was a little interesting. And again, from a narrative point, that's kind of cool. Showing how people view things differently.
All the ash and sweat. When I get back, it's refueling time.
Excuse me? Due to an emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You call that a warning?
No, sir!
Again,
in
like...
accordance with emergency regulations, entry into this area is prohibited. Please, leave at once.
Still too nice!
Show me how it's done right, buddy.
Off limits! Turn around and leave at once! If you don't, I'll have no choice but to use force!
Now you're getting the hang of it!
These interactions are fun. I'm liking that.
Glad I got today off. Am I still gonna have a job? Guess I'll find out.
They're doing a great job of world building in this.
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home.
That's right, Angel. I am. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
Squeakby said. He a daddy too?
Yep.
Squeakby
How sweet.
said.
When did you get
And
so
that took
thoughtful?
all right.
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Yeah, Marlene is one of his big driving forces of what he does. And there's even like more to that there, but spoilers. We'll wait until like episode 2, 3, whatever's the next one that's going to come down to. Gold Time Pinball. Volcano bombs.
Squeak
Okay.
Said. AHH. A future for his .here group. Squeak B. Said. We. Squeak B. Said. We. Save the Testarwals. Said. Oh, watercolors. I'm also artaying, so my attention is squirrely.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what
Save
can I
the
get you?
Testarwals.
My money.
Said.
I'm still waiting
This
on
is
it.
so cute. Save the Testarwals.
Right.
Said. B.
About that.
Squeak B.
We should
Said.
talk outside.
Mice.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
I'm gonna push my luck and talk to Barrett.
Let that be a lesson to you.
Save the
When you want to
Testarwals.
talk to a little kid, don't
Said.
go give another professional
I
killer
texted
eyes.
you a movie trailer and I'm very curious to your thoughts. Title Nymph. Said. The Chibi Barrett picking up Marlene was cuter.
It was, but that whole interaction was like perfect to Barrett.
Before we get
Squeak
on
B.
to money,
Said.
there's an empty apartment in a
I will
place
check
just
it
down
out
the
a little
road.
later.
It's
Kind
nothing
of behind
fancy.
on how much I want to
I
get
was
done
thinking
tonight.
you could stay there for now.
Title Nymph.
The landlady's a big
Said.
friend of the cause, so you
Her
wouldn't
model
even have
light
to pay
pops
rent.
up onto his
Sound
arm.
good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Dangerous part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
I don't know what it is, but
So a while back on OC Remix, if you're not familiar, OC Remix is a website that it stands for Overclocked Remix. They do all sorts of remixes and covers, primarily covers, of video game music. If you're into that, check it out. It was a big thing way before YouTube had any of that around. A bunch of artists got together and made a 4-disc, 4-CD album of the entire soundtrack of Final Fantasy VII. And Tifa's theme was titled Short Skirts.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
That's nice. She calls him out as bullshit and he goes, alright, fair enough.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece.
Title Nymph.
We'll
Said.
spread whatever lies Shinra tells
Short
us.
skirts. Love. Title Nymph. Said. I like how the background talk would have been what you read when you talked to NPCs, but now it's atmosphere.
Yes, yes. You can stand around an area and just listen to what's going on. Or you can pass through and it just kind of like drifts over you as you're walking.
Oh, how will this affect It wasn't that bad?
It was.
Oh, right. And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
Ooh, room with a view! But, you know, that makes it awkward if you're fucking.
Where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That was, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Is that Barrett?
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There's one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
I like the way he's like let down but thoughtful.
Title Nymph said, "Wow, they really used him."
Guess it's time for introductions.
Okay, this is new.
Title Nymph said, "Thanks again for everything." Pays him in Flintstones vitamins.
Yes.
You okay in there?
I like that Flintstones vitamins.
Coming in.
Oh, maybe it's somebody with like Mako poisoning. They need to stop with these fucking flashbacks.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
Title Nymph said, "Dad, I wrote."
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the
Squeak
same?
said,
"Sure.
There's no stopping people's thirst."
Okay, so I think the numbers are like soldier members. So that means he's
Title Nymph said, "I think the flashbacks are to match the storytelling of Advent Children."
I think you're right, Title Nymph. It still, to me, detracts from...
Title Nymph said, "Oh shit, is that who I think it is?"
I know it's like what you're saying. It totally makes sense that it's trying to match the movie, but the thing is, the
Title Nymph said, "Oh, it totally is distracting from the story."
Oh, I don't care that it's distracting from the story. The first time you even hear Sephiroth's name is at the top of Shinra Tower at the end of Disc 1, which is where I think this game is going to end. Part 1, I mean. And the only thing you hear is his name, and you see the giant sword. You don't even know what he fucking looks like. So the impact later, when you finally face him and find out everything that's going on, is so much more heavy. Whereas this, where it's like, oh, we'll drip feed you a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and can, like, keep shooting shit your way, goes and decreases that heavy impact. If that makes sense.
Title Nymph said, "He looks like Daddy."
Yeah, my daddy. The landscape was overexposed at first. Yeah, like that. And I was like, did it snow?
Title Nymph said, "Aha."
Top to Phoenix sound cool. I'm gonna take a break real soon here. We are... Fuck. Come on. Get down the ladder. We're approaching an hour. And I know I lost some time checking in on Rosie, but... I'm hitting that point where I have to pee. But... Quick story. When I was in junior high... Bill Clinton affair was in the news, and my social studies teacher he didn't have any specific political agenda. He just, before he started class, he said, you know, there's a lot of controversy going on right now. So we know a lot of, like, what has been assumed about this individual. But I want to level a playing field. I want everybody, like, I'm going to go around the classroom. I want everybody to try and come up with something positive to say that the president has done, or their achievements. And we're going around. And then he reaches this one dude, and he goes, at the very beginning of the school year, he asked if anybody wanted a nickname, because he wanted to be accommodating to the students. And he had mentioned previously that he always thought it would be fun to have a student whose nickname was Sparky. So this particular student at that point said, you know what, I don't have a nickname, so call me Sparky. So he went, alright, your nickname's Sparky from here on out, and that's what I'll refer to you as. So he goes, Sparky, what do you got to say about our president? And he says, he hasn't touched my mama. And the teacher just, like, head behind, like, the hands, and you start to see, like, the edges of his face turn red, and he's, like, trying so hard not to laugh. And he picks his head up and he goes, alright, Sparky, I appreciate your input, but I think the better way to say that would be...
Said, OMG LMAO. Title Nymph said, LUL.
He says, I think the better way to put that would be, he respects my parents' relationship. And then, like, split second, no lost time, Sparky goes, no, my parents are divorced! And then he just fucking loses it! Like, 5 minutes, the entire class is just sitting there like, okay, Oh, okay. We'll wait for him to stop laughing. So something about that whole, you know, he ain't my daddy.
Squeak B said, I love it when teachers can have fun like that.
This guy.
Squeak B said, I had too many with sticks up their butts.
This guy was a fucking legend.
Said, ouch.
Junior high and high school. Because in junior high we had this like multicultural thing that we were supposed to be doing.
Said, why did they do that to themselves? At Squeak B.
And for our class, our group, he was having us build this giant papier-mâché giraffe. Because I think we were supposed to be doing like the annual like cultural thing was African heritage. So he built this papier-mâché giraffe, and when I say this thing was giant, like I'm not kidding, like it would not fit in my house right now. And yeah, he built this papier-mâché giraffe, and the spots on the giraffe had like blurbs about African culture on it. Kind of a cool idea. And this one particular class, I guess, was a problem class, like full of people that weren't just like Sparky there, but that were just full-on disruptive assholes. And he had had a long day, so he's trying to just like keep his cool. And he goes, hey, does it look alright? You know, should the neck be longer? And I guess somebody from the back of the room says like, yeah, but like 3 feet! Which he's already like put so much work into like how it looks. He loses his shit, he flips around and he punches a hole in the neck of the giraffe. And he's like, I was not there for this, I only like heard this secondhand. He's like fuming, and goes, alright, and he just like, you know, fuck that. Not literally fuck that, but okay, everybody, like, we're gonna get down to a lesson, whatever. And at the end of the class, like, whenever anybody got in trouble, they were supposed to, like, they had a yellow piece of paper, which was their yellow card, which was essentially, like, whenever you've committed a this or that, you sign the card, the teacher writes up the offense, it's like a traffic ticket. Teacher writes up the offense, you sign the card, and then you're punished accordingly depending upon what the offense is. So he holds up this yellow card and he says, you notice, like, it's got my name on this. I'm giving myself detention for my own disorderly conduct that was uncalled for. I should not have reacted that way. I'm sorry.
Said, like FIFA.
So, yeah, I'm sorry I lashed out, guys. That wasn't okay. And, yeah, you know, if you're in detention, you can see me there this Saturday.
Said, this guy reminds me of you in a way.
I totally, like, this dude was one of my, like, major figures in life.
Said,
yeah.
Karen.
And some of the students who got detention, totally, they were like, dude, he was in detention. He did the shit. He lived up to his own expectations.
Plot twist. Alex was the legend. Squeak B said, perfect.
That's too much right now. I'm gonna take my smoke break. Thank you. BRB.
Squeak B said, upgrade from your dad. Title Live. Said. Love this music.
I'm sorry, that was actually really touching. Thank you, both of you. And yeah, the music, that's one of the things in this game that really gets me, is the music really carries. A lot of emotion.
Squeak B. Said. Part of being a good person is recognizing good people you want to be more like.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Said. Yellow Heart.
I was actually thinking about the other day, and the people I looked up to when I was a kid were all fictitious. Real quick, the theme for this game, when they came up with the music, if you know Nobu Matsu, the dude's a musical genius. The theme of the game was life. And I think they really captured that well in the tone and the melody of everything. Like, just shifting between things that are beautiful and bitter all at the same time. As a kid, my kind of icons were MacGyver and Sonic the Hedgehog. And then in high school, it was Vash the Stampede. Or, by his proper name, Valentinez, Alcanella, Ziha, Chichilapa, Harris, Gambigabla, Blue Stradivari, Telm Trent. Wait, no, I got it wrong. Valentinez, Alcanella, Ziha, Chichilapa, Harris, Gambigabella, Blue Stradivari, Andre Charton, Hemos, Vanavici, Baldos, George, Deutzel, Kaiser III. Is that right? I think so. They call me Valentinez, Elkanel, Aziha, Chishiola, Harris, Gumby Gibble, Blue Sarvelli, Andre Charton, Hemos, Vanavici, Baldos, George. I think that's everything. Yeah, I committed that to memory. Or I think I did.
Said.
Yes.
Just rolls of the tongue.
I'm gonna need to double check that at some point. Like, I liked him so much, I made a point of committing it to memory.
Said. Those are good ones.
But it's been so long since I've actually said it. Valentinez, Alkalinella, Zihad, Shishila Baharis, Gombigo Bella, Blue Stradivari. Stepping up was Blue Stradivari, Andre Chartenhimos, Vonovici, Baldos George, Deutzel Kaiser III. I'm pretty sure that's all of it. I just went up there, okay.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place?
Said.
You from up on high?
Someone comes in now thinking you're speaking a whole new language.
Yes.
No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now
That's
you best
sweet.
get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Marl. Why is that familiar?
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance. Oh, being a spy is so cool. Let's
It was just 1 minute. Everyone I know said they felt a lot better.
Man, we were just walking in. I didn't see which way to go.
Trains don't start moving.
Don't do anything.
I think this is the wrong way, but I'm exploring, so that's fine.
What's the big sword for?
I hope the people will die. We're gonna be Midgar's next trendsetters. Look out, world! I could dry my clothes and clean our air.
Chocobo Show.
Me and my partner.
It might be a good idea to stack up on food before it's all gone.
So I was a little lucky in junior high. That teacher. Well, at least in California, until, or I should say before high school, you don't have history class. You don't have history class, you have social studies. But it was history, basically. And, he taught...
Titled him. Said.
What's the big sword for?
Never asked. What's the big sword for?
He taught social studies 7th grade for years. But then 1 year before he retired, he decided to go into 8th grade social studies. And I was the lucky motherfucker that got to have him for both. And 8th grade, this guy was in my class who was a real smartass. And I mean that most, like, literal and figurative. He,
Said. We have that too. Social studies.
Okay.
People than usual. For parts. Looks damn near rusted.
So, yeah, I got to have him for both. And in 8th grade, there's this one dude that was a smartass, and I mean that in, like I said, literal and figurative. He was intelligent, but he was also a dickhead.
My sister on the plate.
It's times like this that remind you how inconvenient life is down here. Man, if I could only live topside. It's never gonna happen on my salary, though.
Don't say that. I know where you're coming from, but it's about more than our personal comfort. Shinra enriches everyone's lives with Mako energy. You should focus on all the good you're doing for the world.
I know, you're right, but...
That said, the higher I climb, the more zeros you two are going to see in your paychecks.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Looking forward to it.
And again, that's kind of cool that the suits are down here too.
You were right, boss. It was those avalanche terrorists that bombed the reactor.
We won't let them beat us. Not ever.
But this dude made some sort of a comment like, you know, yeah, that's bloody right. And,
Squeak B. Said. Is Shinra a pyramid scheme?
No, just big business.
Squeak B.
Just big business.
Said. An NFT? Title Nymph. Said. It's a pizza scheme.
So this kid says something like, you know, that's bloody well right.
Said. LOL and NFT as a pyramid.
Well, isn't it already? No, it's not, technically, but... yeah, the teacher tells the kid, you know, hey, buddy, you gotta sign your yellow card. And he says, why? And he says, because he said bloody. And in the, you know, British dialect, that's a swear word.
Said.
NF pizza.
NF pizza.
So yeah, this one kid who thought he was like cooler and smarter than everyone else had to go and you know, take an offensive action.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
Yeah, I've been in that position a few times. So yeah, kind of nice to have the teacher go and, you know, put this little asshole in his place for something that was essentially bullshit, but a way to, like, you know, corner him in as basically just like, hey, you're a dickhead. You know, most of the time I can't prove you're a dickhead, but, you know, in this situation, you're a dickhead, so, like, you're still gonna sign that line. Quick side note. This t-shirt, when I ordered it, it was too small. I cannot wear it anymore. Hell, I could barely even wear it when I first got it. But, yeah, so this is up here for now. Oh, fuck. It's at least going to be here while I'm playing this game. I guess I could raise that a little higher, huh? There we go. Alright. Enough of me gushing about bullshit. Let's go.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Wow, she's got quite the knockers.
And don't worry,
Title him.
we'll pay you the difference
Sid.
after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
Oh no, in the original she had quite the knockers. Some people brought that up and Squaresoft was like, no, we know what our cup size is, we did not reduce it. And everybody's going, uh-huh, I'm sure you didn't. I know they're Square Enix now, but I'm going to keep saying Squaresoft because that's what I'm used to. That's basically what it is. Square just bought out Enix.
As long as I get it all today.
Don't rush your eyes.
A friend of mine's about
When you hear music near shops and certain characters, as you approach the source of the music, a music icon will appear. The icon means that music disc is available at a nearby shop or vending machine. Alright, cool.
Said. She's dressed like she's not sure how the day's going to go. Bartending, scrapping, or clubbing.
I mean, you know, who knows? It is kind of like a crazy time there.
all the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you too. Wait, let me see.
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Oh, don't be a dick. Come on.
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
Squeak B. Said. Loud. Squeak B. Said. Fill in.
Oh, wow, Phoenix Downs are expensive. But we could use some more, so let's do that. Let's do 2.
Title Nip. Said. Definitely in his dreams. Squeak B. Said. Maybe it's just me, but this game is like everyone hitting on Cloud the game. Title Nip. Said. Cap Prime.
Well, he said fill in, and I thought that meant replacing Cloud as like a soldier or, you know, maintenance water collector. Ooh, they have ice materia. Now, what does Deadly Dodge do? Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging.
Oh, sorry. We have naughty game eyes over here. Title Nip. Said. He wants to see his Buster Sword.
He wants to split him down the middle! Nobody has ice yet, so let's do that. And I'm all out of gil. Alright.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's
Title
ready.
Nip.
We'll see
Sir.
you around, okay?
He's going to
And
make
let us know
Cloud
when your
Limit break
filter next
Cap
needs
Prime
changing.
now.
Nah, he was in a Tifa. That last comment, that was all about Tifa. He
All
just...
the items you can want, straight from the plate.
He's a regular. Stock up here, and he might throw in a freebie or 2.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Oh, Cloud. Bump off.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please?
She seems awesome.
Just imagine if Rick...
Wait, now, okay, so Marlene is the full name of Barrett's daughter, but I believe in the original, did they call her Marl?
If people start thinking it's safer down here...
Title Nip.
My husband decided to go
Said.
to the station and see...
Not his SUS. Tibok is his beard.
His beard? I'm not familiar with that phrase, I'm
Title
sorry.
Said. I'm convinced. My radar was going off.
Yeah, he definitely had some hair there, but...
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
Marl gives me definite Ida vibes. If you've seen the Owl House, you know what I'm talking about with Edel and Clawthorn.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
She
That
is.
I do.
Title Nip.
Still,
Said.
better him than you.
Beard is like a gay
No
guy's
charm,
pretend
no
girlfriend
wit.
to appear straight.
Beard is like a gay guy's. Ah, okay. Okay. Is there I don't know. My ex was once we split up, like we didn't hate each other. My last ex. There was no animosity, like things just didn't work out. We both care about each other a lot, and or XX, whatever. Is there a phrase for that, like somebody who's like a wingman but a wing woman? Just curious.
Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest to cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yeah, definitely Eda vibes. Your own bed, benches
Title
next to
name.
vending machines and other locations.
Said, I think it's still wingman regardless.
Okay. Because, like, I don't know, there's a difference between, like, a wingman, a woman who, like, supports you, and somebody who's actually an ex that wants to support you. I had never had anything like that before, but she's just so
Mara's
sweet.
great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that. We've got to get you your money.
And like I said, she and I are still really close.
Said, was she once a chocobo? Her hair is like one.
Yeah, for Marl that definitely fits. My ex, when it ended, she was very, how to put this, we both had this understanding that, like, we love each other, but we don't work as a couple. So there was still this very strong, like, you know, we're not a pair, but we're family. And it's weird to say that she's somewhere between, like, a sister and a mother for me, but that's really what it, like, that's the easiest way to put it, honestly.
Last stop is the weapons store.
Go find somewhere else. Hey, if it isn't Tifa. You here for the filter?
And Tifa, what were you doing? Just running the corner and then go sideways?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much.
Alright, that's a little
Seeing as we're
cute.
done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know?
Title him.
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Lativa just strong-armed him.
Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
Tifa just strong-armed him.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak
I'd love
with our friendly
to.
staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
Can I press E and no, I gotta go to the other window, I guess?
Said, do it or anime boil cut yak.
Yeah, basically.
I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you! Get on out of here!
Dude, I got a big sword. You seen that?
I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you! Get on out of here!
Alright, whatever. If you don't want my money, then I guess cool.
Title
No better way to keep you and your family
Said,
safe than with a weapon
that
of your
sounds
own.
like Troy Baker.
Come and check out our selection.
I know a Troy Baker, but not that Troy Baker.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Not alone, you won't.
Cool, alright. Dialogue done. Let's talk to Tifa. I said let's talk to...
Hold on. Don't
tell me you're making that face because you think it looks cool, are you?
A bottle of ether. Alright, cool. Tifa, hello! Can we talk? Do I go in through here?
Huh. Didn't
All
know
right.
you were holding down the fort.
Huh?
Sir.
Oh, hey, Cloud.
I
Looking
met
to
Troy
join the
Baker.
neighborhood watch?
He's really down
That
to
depends. What
Title
does this
him.
neighborhood watch do?
Sir. Really cool
Lots
guy.
of stuff, real.
Well, I hope he's not the one that I know. Or I kind of do, because if he is the one that I know, then I'm disappointed.
But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
At least put a fresh edge on it. These weapons you like to just like cloud the number of the each of them. Okay. Unlock weapon skills and enhance your weapons. Weapon skills can be unlocked using SP skill points. Every weapon has its own SP pool.
Said. No guild, but think of it as getting your foot in the door.
Attack up? Yes. How many skill points do I have left? 6? They're all 4. Okay, attack up. I already did that. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I can do it again though? No, I can't. Let's save those points. Hello? Let's... This ends the tutorial, thanks.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Oh, Tifa, how I love you.
Let me have a look at your sword when you get back, huh?
Alright, Tifa, are you leading or following? Let's...
Try getting more sleep. That's the best cure-all down here.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Preparation? All we need to do is save.
That worried me. World
to our top.
Searching for candidates.
Until they get Reactor 1 back.
That who Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive.
I need to pee again. This sucks.
If any harm comes to her,
Talk about cloud
Here's
thirst.
Scatolovar.
I
Tifa.
can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Oh, that's I dig that. That means that the draining of the planet, the siphoning of Mako means that more monsters appear. I dig it. Or well, now I regret that I bought ice materia. What does she have? She has chakra. This chakra amounts restored relative to damage received, and more restored is lower HP. Okay, cool. We'll give her ice. I feel dumb that I put points into or that I bought that ice materia, but
And there's our first Cloud.
Wow, so that's what a soldier looks like in action.
I'll bet. Let's see how.
basically just bind your party members with the most characters, bound them to lag, quickly switch to a different character. Okay. Tifa excels at close range combat and uses combos to deal lots of damage. Press F to execute normal attacks, hold down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled strength can be used to enhance or use ability, as well as increase the number of attacks to be chained together. Alright.
I got this. Bring it. There.
Tifa's a combo breaker. I like it. Goal is everywhere. I don't understand. That's where I came from. God damn it. I need a pee so bad.
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
Me too. It's a little fun. Is this a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Bring it.
All right, I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right, let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Ooh, item. Get. 2 antidotes. Alright, cool. My schedule have been thrown off so much this evening. I need to pee again. So I think I'm gonna do that and grab a smoke. Even though it's only been 3.5 hours. But I will come back with a beer, so I'm not just like totally toasted.
That sword's massive. Searching for candidates.
I hear you, sus.
You're the aspiring oddjobber, right? I'll be in touch.
Missed out on my chance to live next door to
All the items you could want.
Yes,
People are counting on us.
When's the party? I have dinner at 7 Heaven.
Eggs and chips. I gotta say, I do like the dynamic lighting of like going indoors and outdoors. What am I supposed to be walking towards? I'm confused.
Take a picture, why don't you?
That's a childhood friend of mine. The guy who lives over there's got a real hard-on for communities.
Shoot this one out once more. He was really upset about the
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area.
Gotta stay focused.
He's slain this month.
Searching for candidates.
Okay, ladder.
You know how turf can be a touchy subject.
Got new numbers for monsters slain this month. Check them out.
Yay, thanks. Okay, I really have to pee. Sorry. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh. I feel like the liquor is hitting me all at once, and it's a bit harsh. Sure is a bronze bangle. Okay. That's on Cloud.
No, that was supposed to be me.
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh. You okay?
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great! I'll come too!
Oh, no you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Huh?
No fair!
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
Come on, buddy.
Hey, is that guy who will do anything you ask?
You hear someone got rid of all monsters on Scrap Boulevard?
You know, there's a hole in the break room roof. We should probably get that fixed.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Don't be a stranger.
That's the sort of abilities that for maximum proficiency from the beginning. Okay.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can equip different materia, and the way they pair up affects your gameplay.
Searching for candidates. Searching for candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
You don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity, perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research.
Is there
Please
a
accept
reason
this as a
Cloud is
down
desperate
payment.
for money?
I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem
Title
fit.
Nymph.
Once you've completed
Set.
your task, please return and
Addictions.
report to me.
Complete battle intel missions for Chadley. He will develop new kinds of material. You can view battle intel missions from battle intel and complete missions. Cloud is desperate for money. No.
Title Nymph. Said.
He's sniffing the good
He's
stuff.
sniffing the good stuff.
Yes and no. I mean, like, not really, but... We'll put Cure on that.
You'll never want for work around here if you prove yourself useful.
Squeak
You're our
B.
go-to monster slayer
Said.
now.
It
I
just
can
feels
finally
like a
sleep
big
at night.
motivator to have that doesn't have any underlining reason.
Please set
Squeak
the orb
B.
of assess materia to your
Said.
equipment and use it to
I
gather
get
battle
just needed
intel.
money.
I mean...
You're our go-to monster
Squeak
slayer
B.
now.
Said.
I can finally sleep
But
at night.
Cloud doesn't come across a materialistic kind of guy.
He's not, like... There's a little more to it than that in the original.
I swear, all the places. Hey, where'd you guys go? Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they
Title Nymph.
and small
Said.
spaces.
He
Oh, yeah.
doesn't care about
And
the
they're all
job,
cats.
just the money.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
What's the source of all of them?
I still can't believe that night. This young girl who lived next door.
There's this one dude in the water.
Oh, they're...
Alright, not going that way, I guess.
Yeah, allergy, huh? Probably keep your distance.
There's the...
Excuse me. Okay, that's where I am.
One dude in the watch who's like a genius cat.
But what canned goods would be a good signal?
And that was her,
I
right?
told Dad we're good.
Yeah, okay. And that's Chadley.
Married and moving topside.
Go up and to the right.
What's the big sword for?
Biggs is teaching me self-defense techniques.
It's so bad. It might have to close up shop.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the
Title
Doom
it.
Rats? Them and their
Said.
were-rat buddies have been
In the
tearing up
original, he
town looking for
emphasized the
food and
idea that
whatnot.
he doesn't care
Got
about
into
the
the
planet.
store and made
He's
one
just
hell
doing
of a
it
mess,
for the
let
money.
me tell you.
But there's more to him than this.
Oh, you
and it's
think
part
that's
of the
funny, do you?
backstory that one of
Don't
the
lie.
prequels
I
gets
saw
into
you
more.
crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably
Title
nesting
it.
in the outskirts.
Said.
Now I've heard a were-rat
Same
in
with how
pain
he
will call
got that
its
sword
friends
and
for
why
help.
he doesn't want to
The
fuck
whole
with him.
rat pack will come running just like that.
All the items you could want, straight from the blade.
The original de-emphasis, the idea that he doesn't care about the planet, he's just doing it for the money, but there's more to him than this. This part of the backstory that one of the prequels gets into more, so how he got that sword and why he doesn't want to fuck with it. Even in the original they get into that, but not this early.
Day I can't work.
A friend of Wait, did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby. That was definitely a cat. I wonder if it's one of Betty's.
How do I interact with Cat?
Thinking I might have dinner at 7th Heaven tonight.
You won't get the best of me.
Squeakby. Said. You kiss it and hug it and tell it you love it?
Yes.
Squeakby. Said. This is the only answer. Title Nymph. Said. Everything looks so much dustier in this than the original.
Suppose I could start looking for a part-time gig or whatever. I swear, there's Jack all the
Well, the original really felt grimy to me, so...
Hello.
Title Nymph.
What do we have here?
Said. It's like an old spaghetti western, but shantytown.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talagar factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talagar factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
A junk shop. Sure.
Hey, this looks like let's do.
Turn around.
Always there?
Title nymph. Said. I like how RPGs show occupations as names if they don't have a told name. Title nymph. Said. As if that guy's name really is junk dealer.
I don't...
Well, where do you think last names like Smith or Tyler came from? They're actually, like, last names were professions.
Seen Doom Rats around?
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
Title nymph. Said. Wait, really?
Yeah. Yeah, if your last name wasn't like a family crest, your last name was your profession.
Squeakby. Said. Smith comes from blacksmith. Title nymph. Said. Mr. Dealer, my friends call me John.
Yes.
Squeakby. Said. Taylor comes from clothes tailor. Title nymph. Said. LMAO. Title nymph. Said. Oh shit. Title nymph. Said. That's kinda cool. I didn't know. Title nymph. Said. Is that a Western thing? Title nymph. Said.
Those bikes are
my last name isn't a job.
Avalanche's fault?
Well, it isn't always a job, it can be a description too. My last name literally translates to artist. My friend's last name is Cook. Unless you have a family crest, I mean, like it can go from language to language.
I'll think about it.
If the planet's a living being. There are monsters on.
Thanks,
I heard it was Avalanche.
Squeakby.
I've seen that poster.
Said. Alex and I tried to do some research on what my last name meant. We think it might be anonymous. Squeakby. Said. Not 100% on that.
I'm pretty sure though.
My last name would translate in English to the sun. Squeakby. Said. But it would make sense.
Anonymous doesn't necessarily mean like anonymous.
Said. Like our actual sun, LMAO.
Anonymous can mean stranger or unknown. And the sun can mean the light.
I can't.
Which can be a priest.
Squeakby. Said. Hear that, guys? Squeakby. Said. Stranger danger. Squeakby. Said. Right here.
Yes, B.
You really need to get to the plate. Huh? How are we gonna manage if our suppliers can't come through?
I found out. If you think about it, the reactor's heavy.
I've seen that poster.
I think they're saving the planet.
Don't worry, I won't bother you guys.
If the planet's a living being,
more about it. You never know.
Our daughter deserves. Please give me a chance.
They were saying my sisters wanted 8 that still don't have.
Have you ever tried personal space, man? Respect it.
Thinking I might join in one of those.
I still can't.
Gonna have to save up for the wedding. How much do we need to buy a house?
I swear, all the plateside jobs are one-off gigs. No matter how.
Title
That's
Nim.
where the watch.
Said.
No monsters here.
LOL, a long parallel universe ago in a galaxy far, far away, they had baby blue Ford pickup trucks.
Yes.
Fear is in the mind. No better way to keep you and your family safe?
Is that the, Hey, it's that guy who will do anything you want.
No, he sells weapons.
That's the guy who ran the monsters off the boulevard.
Just look at that sword of his.
Slaying is updated. Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Nice job, buddy.
Keep up the good work, Tifa.
Easy.
Title Nim. Said. Are they saying that certain inventions are an inevitable evolutionary outcome?
That might be a... That's a thought.
Title Nim. Said. Like how they just have pipes and bolts and Phillips screws.
All good. Too bad. That's that. See ya.
Title Nim. Said. And they all evolved as humans normally, but the animals are all weird.
Let's go. That should be enough intel for the kid.
Yeah, sure, let's go back to Chadley. Maybe they evolved normally in all regards, but Mako goes and forces certain mutations.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
Weapon upgrades is a cost. Well, touches like version upgrade will be refunded.
Title Nim.
Auto cure.
I always wondered if Final Fantasies were in the same universe, just in different parts of it, or different universes, and whenever sequels or spin-offs that game got, would be based on that local universe using those rule sets.
That's interesting. I like that. I like that. Fuck it, let's buy it. That's not expensive.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Title Nim. Said. Like Ivalice is in its own universe,
That went well.
so any game set there
Could
is
be you found
specifically
your
in that
calling.
universe.
Sure. Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
That was cute. I'm liking the shift in let's save.
Title Niv said, "Oh, he's warming up and becoming more human."
Yep. Exactly.
Squeak B said, "Cloud's prick meter is going down."
Yeah. There's even, like, at the very end of Final Fantasy VII, there's a couple of moments where he walks up to somebody and goes like, "Howdy, how's it going?" People are like, "What?" You find out towards the end that Yuffie gets motion sick. So he goes, "Hey, you know, I understand how you feel, but, like, if you just start moving around while, like, your vehicle is moving, then, like, you don't feel so shitty." And I think it's even going into the final crater. He's like, "Alright, guys, it's go time, let's mosey." And, like, so many people have, like, honed in on, like, "Let's mosey? Are you fucking serious?" But it's like, no. Like, the difference between when he starts the game and when, like, you end it is just night and day. He starts off as this angsty, like, "I'm just doing it for money." But by the time you end the game, like, he's a nice guy. That sort of growth, and there's a lot of, again, I don't want to get into spoilers, like, the path of his character from where he starts to where he ends, and so many things in between are just so dynamic.
Squeak B said,
Yes.
"His heart grows 3 sizes."
And it isn't just him opening up. He goes through some, like, serious traumatic shit, and I'm not just talking about, like, the like backflashes they're showing. I really hope they keep all of that in this game, because some of the stuff that he goes through to me is, like, full on, like, nightmare material. Like, I would not want to go through that.
Title Niv said, "He's a nice guy at the end, and then Advent Children, he just is dead inside."
Yeah, Advent Children, I don't really, like, it was pretty, it had a bunch of flashy woo-woo, whatever.
Title Niv. His heart ceases to exist after.
Yeah, Advent Children, to me, the way I saw it, was a movie that was pandering to the audience. They wanted to see flashy shit, they wanted to see their heroes in 3D. It was cool, but it was not loyal to the story. But his development in game, there are certain things, like, let me make this clear. I've broken my ankles. I've had to recover from that. I've lit myself on fire. I've had to deal with intense intestinal infection. I've gone through some shit. But what he goes through in the game is stuff that scares the hell out of me. And the way he comes out of it and what is developed from it.
B said, "Heartbreak."
Not even heartbreak. No.
Said, "You went through that a few times."
I did, but even that, this shit is scary. Like, what he goes through and comes back from is something that, to me, is one of those things where it's like, you know, I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to hint at it. It's just, I hope when the other episodes of this game come out, they do it justice. Because to me, it is fucking scary. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Not a full smoke break. I'm just gonna pee. So give me a few minutes. We will resume.
Title Nymph said, "It's almost like a cloud is hovering over him and he's going through strife." Squeak B said, "He he he he." Title Nymph said, "Like the last good times he remembers was a Final Fantasy." Title Nymph said, "Alex is going to facepalm when he gets back."
Okay, I'm back. No, not that hard. Not that hard.
Squeak B said, "Nah, he encourages this terrible behavior."
To a certain extent, yes. Okay, I will give a soft hint at this. It doesn't matter what I do or where I have been. It doesn't matter how much I imbibe. I've been to the point of blackout drunk, but I've never reached blackout drunk. I still, for the most part, remember what happened the previous night. I am still me. I can still think. I can still be logical about what I do. I have never reached a single point in my life where I am not me. And to hit a point where that stops, where who I am is separate from what my body is, is fucking horrifying to me. Beyond, let's say, sleep, because sleep is weird. I don't want to get into any more detail than that, other than it's something along those lines, and he still comes back from it. That is one of the big things for me in this, that is like to lose your fucking mind and still...
said, "It is horrifying."
Yeah! To lose your shit, to be like literally just drifting on the breeze, and then come back and still be you? That is phenomenal. And fucking scary.
Squeak B said, "Dang, I am invested now."
Like I said, I don't want to say any more, because I'm sure we will get there, as long as the storyline doesn't fuck it up.
Title Nymph said, "Oh man, wait until you see how it's done in this game."
We will see. We will see. Now, wait a minute.
I hear you you sell swords.
You're the aspiring odd jobber, right?
Hey, you just opened up shop.
Monsters here.
Can I hire you to babysit my kids sometime?
You got something to say? Don't you just love it?
Pink.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
Is he involved in the bombing? He could go to jail.
Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle down now. Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit! Shut up, punk! Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on?
Somebody went and stole some blasting aid from a Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
Because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No.
But he's Johnny.
What we do. But he has his suspicions, and he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
No.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Squeak B. Said.
Johnny be good.
Johnny be good.
I don't care if he's a talker or not.
Said. Expect this time.
I don't care if he's a talker or not. You don't let an innocent dude take the fall for that shit. No. No.
Squeak B. Said. Except asterisk.
I don't know what that dude was listening to, but I don't want that record.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
Closer look? No, let's rush in there and bust them up. Come on.
Don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID was never lost, dumbass. Never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. The joke is, we'll take all the time we need to get the stories.
I swear, all he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Or just go in and beat the shit out of them. I mean, like, that'll work too. Hey guys, party's here.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Yes.
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
What do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Did she punch him? It kind of seems like she punched him. Which is actually like one of the big points of advice when like trying to negotiate like captives.
Time to burn.
So, is it over? Yo!
Fun fact, if you're ever in a hostage situation and you have a chance to like shoot the captor or anything else, shoot the hostage in the leg. At least that's what I hear. It causes them to crumple, and the captor can't do anything about it, so then you're free to open up on them. So like maybe that's why she would have gone and punched Johnny.
Johnny, so we can
You're
get
there,
out of
then
here.
help me!
Title him. Said. I like how their fighting
What
stances
now?
is the exact same.
He's
Be
a talker.
nostalgic.
Huh? Whoa. Whoa!
No!
Huh? You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss. You ain't never gonna see my face again. I swear.
Tell me he runs into the gate.
It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
I really wanted him to run off and just you're like, okay, bonk. And have to pick him up again.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
Oh, so potion is an energy drink here.
You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
Title nymph. Said,
I remember.
Their hair
So,
staying perfect
what do you want to
after
do
all
now?
the shit they do.
Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Well, that's a good point you bring up, title nymph, but that's also a major trope in a lot of Hollywood movies.
Come on, there'll be something here to eat. Or not.
Oh, I hate that whatever gramophone that is. Two high potions, cool. That's the bar, right? Yeah, no, let's not go there yet, thank you. Oh, excuse me.
Don't rush it and drop your tools. Take your time now, okay?
Are we in Wisconsin? Take your time now, okay? Maybe Michigan?
He said he was leaving town. Does this mean...
To my left?
On the plus side, he wasn't hurt. Who's gonna ride him?
You can't hide forever. Please?
I think we all know that if the planet's a living...
There are monsters on the page. The area around
The factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
Well, he kind of sounds like a relax. Two antidotes. Cool. metal.
Compared to us, at least. Okay, let's go.
Take the lead?
Need to heal up. That's that. Enough.
Worked up a good sweat.
Well, that was easy. Mostly. I can't go that way. Alright. A little cheap, but okay.
Don't hold back. No escape. That it?
Almost funny, isn't it? How a barmaid can keep pace with a fucking like soldier first class.
Don't hold back. Let's switch it up.
I got this.
TV versus you execute the martial technique, whirling uppercut. To access more advanced moves, you must use unbridled strength to increase your chi level. Level 2 will execute Omni Strike, and level 3 Rise and Fall. While utilizing an advanced technique, you will expend chi and drop 1 level. These martial techniques are effective against staggered enemies and will increase the damage bonus applied during this state. Cool.
It's on you.
Fight through it.
Let's go. There. It's over.
Would kill for a shower.
Get one later, Tifa. With me if you want. Alright.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
Come on. Burn.
Burn. Tifa, come on! Get your shit in the game!
All good.
All set. Touchdown. Bingo. Bring it. Out. Yeah. Pour it on. Yeah.
No surprises there.
Nuisance in the factory. Yeah, sure, let's go.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch on my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
Alright, I'm hitting a point where I am just, tired and drunk. As much as a fantastic time as I'm having tonight,
I am needing to clock out too.
Because I am having fun. Like, this has been great. The battle system here has just been a hoot. I love it. I was concerned. I am not anymore. I will need to make certain minor changes to the inputs, but the system itself, I enjoy. I appreciate it. It works. So we'll put one more beer on the counter. We will find somebody to raid. And then we will be back tomorrow, though not nearly as early. Not nearly as early. I am fucking roasted. I want to see if there's anybody for me to... Me too. Oh, RX is still online. Fucking yes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Excuse me. RX, here we come. Hope it's fun. That's about it. Like, I hope he's having a good night with Super Mario Odyssey. Catch you tomorrow. Because, again, not this early, but this is what I'm going to be playing. Take care.
Some crazy shit, bro. What the fuck? Okay, that's a